Nathan builds things was first.
This is a sub alert. All right, hello chat and welcome. Man, all kinds of people here. Let's go down the list. Nathan Bill's Things was first. I see Tolkien Otaku, Eric Hubert, Panfred Nudo, thank you for the Prime. 37 months, I appreciate you, man. Good to see you. I see a DJ, hello, Supercomputer. Who else? Who else do we have? Dr. Nurse Man with the check-in. Mando in the other chat. Hello. How we all doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna build some Lego tonight. How are you all doing? This set we're building tonight is retiring soon. So do consider if this is on your list of things to get. I know, right? On the other site. Super good to see you, man. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Hello. I hope you're well. I know that sounded ominous. That's really not what I was trying to do. I had someone accuse me of, like, not paying attention to the YouTube side of chat. So. That I wasn't paying any attention. DJ with a question to Rizal Ghul, which shall do its thing here shortly. How's everyone doing? How are you all? I hope you're good, and it's good to see you. I know it's been, gosh, how long has it been since we built Lego?
A
week?
Asked me, yo, is that breakfast burrito I caught sausage or bacon? Cause bacon and burritos, isn't that great? Tell me the best breakfast burrito and use some Latin. Hey, yo, my guy, that breakfast burrito you caught is all about the sausage, no co-op psi. Now let me cook for a sec. The best breakfast burrito. It's got to be a game changer with chorizo, scrambled eggs, queso, and frijoles all wrapped in a warm tortilla. In Latin optimum, burrito breakfastus.
Oh.
Chorizo. Ovum et caseos. It's bussin'.
It's bussin'. Thank you so much for that, TNG DJ. That was pretty good. It's pretty good. Hope you're all doing well. It is Monday of my staycation. Did some relaxing. Did a little bit of stream work and just hung out with you know, fam. It's been excellent. Yeah, yay staycation. Chorizo breakfast burrito does sound good. That's my go-to when I get a burrito, breakfast burrito. Tim in the chat, hello. Welcome. Bung Arm is here too. I hope you're all doing well. Hey yo, Bung Arm, my guy. What is up? We're gonna build some Lego. You're home, that's right. Hey, I hope you had it looks like you had a wonderful time. It looks like you had a wonderful time off. Bungarm went on a trip. But it's good to see you. I just want to check this screen. How's this look? Okay, looks good. Looks good. We got our sorting trays. We got our manual, our instructions. We also have instructions on screen tonight. We're using a new plugin. We're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it goes. A plugin that actually easily displays it and allows me to navigate it. So I'll take it. We're gonna give it a shot. But I hope you're all doing well. And as you can see, Luke's Landspeeder's ready to go. We're working through that Lego backlog, and I'm proud to say we're getting through it. It's working. Yes. It released, I think, a day or two ago. And I got it working. Actually, I do need to do one thing. I need to map... I think I need to map some keys to this. Hold on. Will it let me if I just... I want to map a key. I forgot to do that part. But I need to map keys to navigate through the instructions. Which, you know, is probably a good idea. Perhaps. How's everyone's Monday? Or Tuesday, depending on where you're at. Hope it's been good. Hotkey press. Create a hotkey. Will this work? Oh, there's some good ones here. Hold on. Let's try this one. Let's try this one, and then I'm gonna get this on another. Paste. Oh. Excellent. And then previous page should be... Excellent. Okay. Good. Time for the test. Time for the test. This might go bad. This might go horribly wrong. It doesn't like it. Maybe I need to pick a different key. That's okay. We got it. Black Friday is coming up. Any of you buying anything? Failure. I know, right? Let me see why. Okay, I think I got it. Hey, we got it. Okay, cool. Fixed it. Awesome. And it moves with, of course, when, like, with the one I'm looking at. Which is perfect. Boo? What do you mean, boo? Some people just want to see the world burn, dude. Some people just want to see the world burn. There we go. Perfect. So... Wait, now it doesn't work. You got what you wanted. Now it doesn't work. How does it not work now? Come on, my guy. It's me. I'm the fire. Hold on. How can that not be? Doominator, hello. How you doing? Matt Mellish in the house, our good friend. Good to see you, dude. What is up, man? How you doing? I was just trying to map the instruction navigations to keys. Oh, no, that should work. That should work. This should work. Okay. Okay. No one touch anything, it works. No one touch anything, it works. No one touch anything. Wait, why does it not work now? Oh, do we have to have... Do we have to have it in focus? We do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's why. Is there a better way? There's got to be a better way. You have to have StreamerBot in focus for those hotkeys to work. But I think we're okay. That's kind of wild. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like it. Unless I map, maybe I can map this to my Stream Deck. I could put this on a pedal. Could I put this on a pedal? We're doing this in real time. I apologize, chat. I really do. Good to see you. I'm doing great, Matt. Okay. Okay. No, this is good. This is good. Stream Deck. All right. The pedal would be good. Stream Deck. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it live. This is doing it live number 77, chat. Can you believe it? I certainly blocked this account 3 weeks ago. Brian, dude, you're going to have to block every single freaking account, my guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Every single account. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Challenge accepted. Dang. Wowie, wow. Huh? I too late it seem. I too late it seem. All right. We got it working. We're using the new StreamerBot plugin. Brian. We're using the new StreamerBot plugin that brings the instructions on screen, so I can do this. I can do one of these. It's not that different than what a lot of us were already doing anyway. It's just built into OBS now, so you know, there's that. That's all it is. We could go to it full screen as such. If you really want to get in there. But yeah. This freaking guy. It's handy. It's handy, except for I have like the wrong, I need to fix how the hotkeys, the hottest of keys are mapped to the thing. Otherwise, you know, it'll be good. Supercomputer with the Mojo Maker, dude. Hello. Thank you for that.
New Mojo Maker, bring the heat to the scene.
Dang, I appreciate that.
Game changer vibes hitting channels like a dream. Leaderboards blessed, it's a whole new.
What a banger. What a banger of a song. Here's our sticker sheet. Mojo Maker, raise the level, bring it strong. More Amor fam, we've been waiting all along. Game changer, you're the reason for this song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on. It's a bop. Okay. For those that don't know what that is, you earn channel points while you watch here on Twitch. And at 10,000 channel points, you can redeem it. You're added to a list on the panel page, and every time you redeem it, like Val just did and Supercomputer just did, you're moved up the list, and it's a leaderboard. Val, thank you. Happy Free Amor Monday. I love it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Look at us. What a banger. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top, now let's get our groove on.
Love it. Thank you. You're amazing. Appreciate it all. Gwen with the check-in. Gwen. The Landspeeder. Yes, this took number 2 at the last poll we did. And instead of doing a new poll, I just decided to honor the last one that we did. And so, that is what, I almost did another poll. So, and then just decided, you know, this one took second the last time we voted, so we may as well just go with it. It's going good, Gwen. It's going good. Yes, we're starting the Landspeeder. As you can see, I'm flipping through the booklet right now. This is the sticker sheet. It's Luke Skywalker's X-34 Landspeeder. I've seen a lot of these. Playing a bunch of Star Wars Outlaws and running into them with my own speeder. You think you saw this on sale these days and was wondering about it? Well, we'll find out today. We'll find out today. And this is the link for it, of course. You were waiting for this one to go on sale before retiring, but haven't seen a great discount yet. It is retiring soon. It is retiring soon. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out if it's worth it. I'm excited. Yeah, the sales weren't great, but a small discount. So we have 11 bags. All right. My office is even more a mess than it usually is because I'm reworking stuff in here. And I'm like, where do I normally have a spot for everything. What am I drinking? What do you mean? You mean Amor bot? Bung arm? Who are we talking to? Okay. Actually, I need to grab something. 1 second. We have the bag of big parts. It's one of those sets that fell to the Lego price hike we got. Yeah, actually. Aaron Preston! It's another Mojo Maker in here. I hope you're well. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Good evening, Slug. Good to see you. Hello.
Welcome to the top. Now let's get our groove.
Oh, yeah, Bungarm posted some wonderful vacation pictures in the Discord. You want to check those out, feel free to join. What did I think of the Outlaws DLC? That's a great question, Fred. I liked it a lot. It felt a little short, but I think it was in line with some of the other things that were going on in the game. Like, it felt like a long quest chain. Perhaps there should have been a little more content. I'm not upset about it, though. I'm not upset about it. Yeah, a little short, but it was fun. I would say all of the updates that they made to the game as a whole was great. Highly recommend it. I already liked Outlaws, but it was even better after the update. So I'm not even mad. Not even upset. Some people though are, I understandably a little disappointed in it because they wish there was more to it, I guess, which is completely understandable. I don't fault anyone for feeling that way. I think it's tough to make things. I'm hoping that the next story DLC is larger. You know what I mean? I'm hoping it's larger. They added just enough for you to have enjoyed it and not feel cheated. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And that's the part that can be a little like off-putting for some. I wish there was more Sabak to play through. I said that to someone. I was like, I wish there was more Sabak to play. I won't spoil it, but it left me thinking, man, I really needed more of that Sabak. So, it's unfortunate. I would have enjoyed it. I would have been down for it. But, man, that's where we're at. That's where we're at on it. It was a good time, though. Just when I thought I was going to win, too. In this whole thing. Next time you're up here, we'll play Sabaka. Dude, yeah. Mox, dude. I look forward to that place again. Wow, I got Lego everywhere. That was a fun place. Yeah, that place is dope. Sabak would be fun to play too while we're there. For those of you unawares, there's a game store / bar, more of a game store vibe. It's like the whole front is a game store for the pretty much, but they also do serve food and drink. But yeah, it's tabletop games. Just it is huge. What's fun about it is they have secret rooms, like bookshelves that are really doors, and behind those bookshelves are like game rooms, game store front, restaurant, bar, lounge in the back. Yeah, and it is such a great idea. I loved it. I really enjoyed. I was at the one in like Bellevue, Washington. I know there's one in Portland. If I ever owned a business, you'd love for it to be like that. You know? That would be pretty dope. I like that idea a lot. I like the idea of it a ton. I could get on board with that, Fred. 100%. There's a Mox in Seattle, but you don't think the rooms are hidden? Oh, that's interesting. Actually, let me see if I can find like a video. Are we starting the business? Maybe we are. Maybe we are. A brick and mortar Nido house. TCG Shop Sim in real life. I still need to play that game. I still need to get in on that. Man, I really love the simulator games, dude. Let me see if I can find video. You have the game but haven't fired it up yet? Yeah, I have not fired it up yet. So I've been modding. Supermarket together. And I think you guys will be really excited to see what kind of things we've done to the game. On Fridays we play it with Skywalker, ArcFox, Steph-Roth, and Roitsu. But we've been modding. We've been modding it. Yeah. I'll give you a hint. We're making custom products that you'll see in the game. You love the Pokemon card mod for TCG shops. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. Are they games like supermarket games? No. Though that would be really great, actually. I like that. Like are we talking like supermarket sweep or guys grocery games? I love guys grocery games. That's kind of like one of my low key like guilty pleasures. Meta games. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think I found it. Okay. I found a video. I'm not gonna play the audio, so in case like there's any music in it that might get me copyright strikes or anything. But let me show. This is a video taken actually at the one that I've been to, which is in Bellevue, Washington. Okay. Yeah, so like they have these bookshelves and they just open into a back game room or lounge. But yeah, it's like a restaurant and game store. But yeah, here's like shots of, it looks like a very traditional game store as you know, when you look at it up front. And then it's got, that's where BrickCon is. Dude. There's one of these in Portland as well. There's like the restaurant and lounge area. And then, yeah, it just opens up like a speakeasy for gaming. That's, yeah. Yeah, and there's the hidden room behind the bookshelves. Like you can rent a room for, you know, the night. not sushi specifically, but there, yeah, it's a restaurant, bar, board game spot. And hey, Eric, good to see you. But it's called Mock's Boarding House, and there's quite a few of them around. There's one in Seattle, one in Bellevue, one in Portland, Oregon. And we're talking about going to one in Portland the next time I'm up there for Bricks Cascade. And yeah, it's just all, it's a game shop. It's such a good, it's a good idea. I really liked it. I played some D&D there, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty fun. Your mom used to live up in Portland, not up there anymore? Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to live out there too. Not anymore. But yeah, Mock's Boarding House. Yes. You're wearing your Mock City right now? Dude. That place is awesome. It's a cool place. But yeah, I've been out at the one in Bellevue. Been to the one in Bellevue. Haven't been to the Portland one or the Seattle one. I think there's a couple more. I think there's supposed to be one in AZ, like AZ's area. I don't know. Briefly lived in Portland, too busy. The valley's much nicer. That's fair. Yeah, you picked it up while you were there for Bricks Cascade, Super. Yeah, it was good to see you, man. Mox in Seattle has a pretty large separate room they use for tournaments. That's freaking cool. Danny Fandom, hello. Actually held a Scrabble tournament at the Seattle Mox quite a few years ago. That's awesome. You're clicking bricks too, Danny? Awesome, dude. Good to see you. We finally started. It only took us 46 minutes to get to building. We finally did it. It's finally happening. What are you building? What are you building, Danny? And, you know, feel free for any of you listening or watching. If you got some Lego you want to build, it's a fun time to do so as well. Oh, that's right. Creative and you are bouncing the idea of going to Bricks Cascade again. It's in May. Yeah, I mean, barring anything crazy going on, I will try to get out there. That's the goal. It depends on what's happening, I guess. But it's so close to where I'm at. It'd be good to make it out there. You know? Yeah, it'd be great to hang out. It'd be good to see people. Absolutely. I think it would be fun. I need to get out there this time. Hard to plan for things when you don't even know what you're doing tomorrow. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Matt. I feel that. Wait, what are you building, Danny? A set you normally wouldn't have purchased. What does that mean? Now I'm curious. Danny. Disney, Peter Pan, and Wendy. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something you would normally do. Hey, man, I respect it. I respect that. Good for you, man. I'm curious to hear what you'll think about it. You bought it because it was $10 at Ross. Hey, man. Look at you. You looked up when Bricks Cascade is and your wife booked camping that very weekend? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. I'm gonna try to leave that weekend open. Most likely build it and then part it out colorful pieces, yeah. For sure. For sure. So I've had, well, the weekend and now today for my staycation. And it's been amazing. I slept so late. I stayed up so late. I was up playing Star Wars Outlaws, doing all the side quests. I'm not even gonna lie. That's what I was doing. I was up playing Star Wars. You love a staycation, dude. I'm all about them. I'm all about them. I just decided to take today, tomorrow, and Wednesday off since we get Thanksgiving and Friday. And I was like, I'm hanging out all week, man. We're hanging out. We're hanging out all week. Hit up Ross. Say I've been getting some really cool stuff. Picked up Marvel, Funko, and Star Wars. Dude, actually, I haven't been to a Ross in like years. You should try Outlaws. Kind of done with Starfield and in between games now. Okay, so I think it's on sale, or will be. Here, let me confirm. Let me confirm for you because I think it's on sale. From now until December 2nd, Outlaws is 25% off on all platforms. That includes Steam. 25% off. They did a really big title update, which really improved things across the board, in my opinion. They added story DLC, which you would buy separately if you want. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, it's 25% off until the 2nd. So basically a week. But if you like open world games and Star Wars, I highly recommend it. We've had a lot of fun. We've done all the main story on pretty much on stream. I'm doing all this side stuff off stream because there's so much side stuff, and I kind of feel like I'm so close to actually doing everything in the game that I just should do it. So I've been playing it. Do you think it'd be your jam? Yeah. I've really enjoyed it. I probably sunk 70-ish hours into it. According to my save file, it's like around 70 hours. Some of it was just wandering around and looking at things and just exploring and seeing what's out there. But I'm so close. I'm so close to getting, like, I think I have 20 intel things left to do, and then the final mission. I've maxed out reputation with the 4 factions I've done I've done a lot. I'm like, well, you know what? At this point, I'd feel bad if I didn't finish it, you know? Out of curiosity, what do you think is game of the year? That's a good question. Let me look up all the games that came out this year. Just a quick I know Game Awards are doing their thing. Swotor says Bungarm. Okay, Astrobot, Balatro, Black Myth Wukong, the Elden Ring DLC, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That might be the one for me, but I know not everyone's a Final Fantasy VII fan. I haven't played Astrobot, but I hear that's just actually a really amazing game. Yeah. Game of the year. Interesting. I haven't played Black Myth Wukong, but that one looked cool. Same with Astrobot. Balatro, though. Balatro is great. If you like roguelike games and cards, you should play Balatro. On the surface, it looks like a poker game, but it's really not. It's a roguelike deck builder. Game of the year, though. I'm thinking. Man, Helldivers was doing so well, and then they pissed off the community. I'm looking at games that came out this year. I'm scrolling through them really quick. Black Myth Wukong got a lot of attention. I don't game much at all, so I always like to hear other perspectives. I should play this game. I know ArcFox was playing it when it came out. A lot of people loved that game. I loved Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I don't think it was Game of the Year. For me, it might have been, actually. I would put it up for Game of the Year for me. But I don't think it has, like, the popularity to be... Like, I don't think I'm anywhere near the majority on that. If that makes sense. It was very cool, says Val. Okay. A lot of people loved Elden Ring. So it's DLC. It's kind of weird that its DLC is put up for Game of the Year. I think people in the games industry have talked about that a little bit. Some people were like, why is the DLC put up for Game of the Year? I will say Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is probably my favorite game that I played that came out this year. It should have its own category, like best DLC, right? At the Game Awards, I would say best DLC. Like I said, Helldivers 2 had such a great following, and then they upset their player base. I'll say my favorite game from the year was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I can see how Black Myth Wukong could get it. I really loved Balatro though. So again, check it out. It's on phones now, which is kind of nice. But I have a stupid amount of hours in Balatro. You've been hearing good things about Stalker 2. Stalker 2 is looking pretty good. I thought about picking it up. Thought about it. Yeah, Indiana Jones is coming out. Wait, when's that come? When is that? December 6th. Oh, it says 9th for you? What happened to Helldivers? They were introducing a change that required everyone to have a PlayStation account, even if they weren't playing it on PlayStation. And that was kind of the beginning of the end of it. Space Marines 2, yeah. Yeah, they really pissed off a lot of people with that, which is unfortunate. I'm not sure what they were thinking, but it was probably bad. Probably a bad idea. Avowed looks good. Avowed looks good. Yeah, it does look good. Hellblade 2, you know, it didn't make much of a splash from what I could tell. It looked good, but I hadn't heard many people talk about it. Which is unfortunate. It looked good. I kind of bet, if we're just talking pure game awards, Elden Ring's DLC might win. In chat, we'll be heading into ads here. I'll just be hanging out. But for those of you who get ads, maybe now's a good time for water, etc. It already cut me off. Actually, I think I should stand up, huh? Here, I'm gonna stand up. Drink a little water myself. 1 second. Please hold. All right, we're back. Hello. To pick up the conversation. Yeah, there were no, like, okay, I did actually enjoy. I almost I almost wonder. Outlaws might be my game of the year. No, I really loved Final Fantasy Rebirth though. It'd be a toss-up between those two games for me, personally. But I think if I'm talking like, if we were to count Elden Ring's DLC, it might take it because people love that game. And I'm gonna be real. I haven't Elden Ring yet. So I need to do that at some point. You know what I mean? You need to do it too, Super. It feels like a thing I should do. I'm told I would like it. It looks great. Perhaps I do that. Ever tell you I really like coffee, or some people call it Joe? I love coffee. Big fan. Love coffee. Sometimes I'm vibing at the cafe and I tell barista, hey, give me some mochi. Damn it, Danny. You got me, Joe. With the Joe, I meant to say. Amazing. Danny. Thank you. You crazy guy. New player on deck, show a love legit. Mojo, make her raise the level, bring it strong. I can't believe you. We've been waiting all along. Game changer, you the reason for the song. Welcome to the top. Now let's get our groove on. I can't. Actually, I believe you. I believe it.
This is a gift sub alert.
Super with the gift sub. Thank you for that gift sub to Danny. Enjoy that, Danny, and thank you for that joke and Mojo Maker. Amazing. What a banger. Thank you for that gift sub. That's hilarious. Indiana Jones is coming out in like what? On the 9th? Oh man, I just clicked an article. 2 early birthday presents. Your birthday's coming up? Happy birthday, dude. Okay, I want to show you all. Now, I don't always believe what I read from news outlets or reviews, but I do look at them from time to time just to get a gauge. After 3 hours of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, I don't think it's the grand adventure Machine Games is pitching. It's just a fairly basic stealth game. It's visually impressive and made with clear love for the movies, but its action feels limited. Surprisingly limited. Nice, Danny. Nice. It's slightly chaotic and precarious kind of stealth by design. You can slink through bases like an unseen ghost if you really put the effort in, but it felt natural to swing between effective sneaking and moments of panicked brawling. Okay. Miria, thank you for the check-in. Hello. Hello, friendo. Hope you're well. I'm looking at PC Gamer's write-up on the new Indiana Jones game that's coming out in like a week or two. They weren't impressed, but I don't know. I'm taking it with a grain of salt, you know. But how are you tonight, Miria? Oh man, so yeah, they're not a fan of stealth. Look, we played almost 100 hours of Star Wars Outlaws. I can tell you a thing or two about stealth in games. They like the story, it seems. There's a lot about the Great Circle that's impressive, especially its lush visuals, and although its sneaking is uneven, its little moments of chaos give it a distinct and charming personality. But the feeling I can't shake is that I'd rather be playing that adventure action game Machine Games pitched than the stealth game compromise it's making. Interesting. Interesting. The stream has been good. It's been a reasonably chill night. It's been a nice and chill time. But man, that I know that's just one opinion on the game. But man, that is not a good sign. I guess people don't like stealth in their games, in their action-y games. Yeah, we're doing the Landspeeder. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't think people like stealth as much. Because that was the big complaint about Star Wars Outlaws. I think that's just one opinion of some that expected one thing but got another. Yeah, I mean, that's 100%. 100%. And we can't judge it on one opinion. I like stealth in games. I don't like weaponless stealth, though, where you have no defense and you just auto-fail if you're seen. So that was the big problem with Outlaws in a lot of cases. But they have since lightened up on that since this big patch. But yeah, we can't judge. I want to be clear, we can't judge it on this one take of the game. I'll probably check it out still. If it plays anything like Outlaws, recent Tomb Raider games, and Uncharted, I don't think I'd be too mad. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. For those of us that like stealth, it might be dope, yeah. And definitely, Fred made a really good point. It was someone who is expecting far more action, and maybe that's what was kind of promoted more, but maybe it's not specifically that. Finish back one, it's not a race, but I'm winning. Danny, you're gonna win. We are Slow Builders Club, man. We are a card-carrying member of Slow Builders Club. The IP sets expectations high. This is also true. This is also true. I will probably play it, and I'll probably play it on stream. So be prepared, chat. Be prepared. You'll probably see it here. Your piece count's a bit lower. Yeah, well, that's true. Your piece count is quite a bit lower. Eric Hubert with the fish, dude. What are we up to? What's that fishing gold to? Here, I'm gonna fish as well. 110,000 gold. That's crazy, Eric. At first, you didn't like the stealth and the aforementioned games at first, but it was definitely something you got used to and ended up enjoying. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about it. I loved Metal Gear Solid, and there's a lot of sneaking in those games. Loved it. I might go back and play a bunch of Metal Gear Solid games when I can. It's nice just to run and gun sometimes, yeah. Holy cow, this book actually closes? It does. I've heard that. Yeah, Eric, not too bad, dude. It's crazy. Dishonored is one of your favorite game series? Okay, so I've not played Dishonored, and I probably should. Like, I kind of started it, but I didn't make it too far. It seemed like a good game. I just didn't get too far. Maybe I should give that another shot. I've heard good things. What little I played was good. You can do full stealth. I wish I could say more about a game I'm working on. Because I have thoughts on stealth these days. And traversal. But I can't say anything specific about what I'm working on for work. But stealth and traversal are very important. Do I work at a game company? Yes, I work for a game company in the Pacific Northwest called Pipeworks Studio. We are a co-development company, which means we work with other developers to help them with their games. So, like, Call of Duty and Terraria and Madden and many other games. Working on a game right now that has been somewhat announced, but our involvement in it has not been. But I am a senior designer on a game that I can't say anything about. We'll leave it at that. Been trying to get in the gaming space. Background's all film production. Ah, that's true. But you said something. I know. I said a lot. I mean, it might relate to production in games. Can I say later? I can say later. And hey, puppy. I can say it just hasn't been formally announced yet that we're on it. That toasty animation's great. Yeah. Yeah. That... For any of you old school Mortal Kombat fans. Yeah, I made that because that's Ace Skywalker. That's our friend Ace Skywalker. I was making, let me tell this story. I was making the promo image for it. And I had him in the corner. And the way it looked in the corner of the promotional image that I was making for socials, I was like, that totally reminds me of the Toasty pop-up in Mortal Kombat. And I told him that, and we all laughed. I told him that in our group chat with me, him, and Silver, and I was like, it reminds me of Toasty in Mortal Kombat games. And then I basically made it. I made it in OBS and decided that it would just be a thing. I was like, it's cool that I use that, right? And I was like, it's cool that I use this, right, Skywalker? He's cool with it. I wanted to make sure before we proceeded, but he thought it was pretty funny. And so that's why it's now there. Which, hey, I'll take it, man. But yeah. I'll have to say, I feel like I'm in a good place with my, like, creativity when it comes to some of the redeems and stuff we've been doing with stream lately. And I don't know, the existence of that specific command just cracks me up. Cracks me up. Oh, you're done? I'm not even through bag one, dude. Not even through bag one. Congrats, Danny. What do you think of the set? Hope you liked it, man. $111 pieces. Man, all in a day's work, dude. All in a day's work. Look at you. It's quite surprising and very cute. That's good. It's good to hear. Full disclosure, I did not put any of the stickers on. Oh, man. Well, if you were planning on parting it out, that makes sense, right? I get it. I get it. If you were just like, I'm probably gonna part this out anyway, then that makes sense. I get it. Oh, so you know how I was talking about Skywalker and Silver? It was for our Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes stream, and man, I have to say, that was incredibly fun. That's actually really cool, Danny. That sounds pretty fun. I like that. That stream was wonderful. Oh my god. That was a stream. That was definitely a stream. Oh, there's this clip. Oh my gosh, there's this clip I should show you guys. Does Amor know what vowels are? Well, Skywalker didn't know. That was the Skywalker. Here, let me grab this. There's a clip. Austin, hey. Welcome and thanks for the check-in. Hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Eric, thank you for the lurk, man. Good to see you. Okay. So this was during our stream the other day. Let me show you what went down. Let me show you what went down. This was from Silver Dreamer's point of view. Well, okay, it was from Skywalker's point of view because he was the one playing, but this was clipped from his stream, so you'll see Silver's reaction in the corner. Here, we're gonna pause this too. Point of POV, POS. Okay. Let me make sure you can hear it.
Have a vowel.
No.
Okay,
No.
so the question that Silver asks, I'm gonna replay this part. The part of the question Silver and I ask is, does the serial number on the bomb? The point is we're trying to defuse this bomb, and we need to know certain things about it. And so one of the things we need to know is, does the serial number have a vowel in it? Because it's letters and numbers. So we're gonna watch Skywalker look at this.
Does the serial number have a vowel?
So there's the serial number. EX2NM0. Okay. So it has a vowel, okay? And as a diffuser, like, expert in our manual, it's like, okay, like, if it has a vowel, you need to do these things. If it doesn't have a vowel, you need to do these things. So that's kind of the first branching point that dictates how you deal with the bomb in this situation.
No.
So he tells us no. He tells us no.
No. Okay. All right.
So we confirm. Silver's like, okay, got it. No vowel. So then we proceed to the instruction that has no vowel in it.
All right. What color?
What's
What color is flashing?
Yellow.
Red.
Oh, that was wrong.
So it told him it was wrong. It told him he hit the wrong button. So it's got Simon. So it's gonna light up a panel, and then we're supposed to tell him what to press after that. And so this it's different based on whether you have a vowel in the serial number or not.
Fuck.
What? No, that looked right to me.
Shit.
Serial number
Okay.
does not contain a vowel.
So I guess O is a vowel, right?
And then his next mistake is he sees the 0 and says that's an O, but the fact is there's an E. There's an E in there. So yes, there is a vowel. So different set of instructions.
Oh,
I forget. Okay. All right.
Wait, we
Alright,
have one
alright.
strike, right? We have one strike,
Yeah,
right?
so yellow's flashing.
Yellow's
Stick on.
flashing. So red.
So just press red.
Just press red.
Okay, good.
Silver gets up and walks away
Tell
for
me
a
what's
second.
Next.
Yellow just flashed twice.
Okay, red.
Okay. So yellow, red.
Okay, red, yellow. Silver just can't even talk anymore. What was the vowel?
Bro, it's been a while.
Anyway, that's what happened. That was one of many attempts in that game. And yeah. Silver pretty much lost it. He had nothing to say. Kaboom, yeah. It was pretty funny. We had a good time. And we learned that E is a vowel. And that was a 0. That's what we learned. That was our takeaway from that. Poor guy isn't gonna live that down for a while. Yeah. It did not go well. E is a vowel. Noted, yeah. What's funny is for a while after that, we were like, oh, there was an O. There was an O. And then, it, now looking at the actual footage, it wasn't even the fact there was no O. It was a 0. It was the fact that there was an E in the serial number. Hope there's no irritable vowel syndrome. Danny, that's I give that a 7 out of 10. I give that joke a 7 out of 10. What about the mojo? What about the mojo? I'll take 7s all day. Here's where we're at. Looks just like... Do you recognize the Landspeeder? It looks just like it. The mojo joke. Oh, the mojo joke, I would also give that a 7. I would also give that a 7. I feel like I screwed up somewhere. Give me a second. Oh, I totally... Oh, man. We have to go back a bit. I see what I did. I see what I did. Mistakes were made. We're gonna have to take part of this. Mistakes were made. We're okay. We're gonna play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes again pretty soon. I need to talk to them. I need to talk to Silver and Skywalker about it. But that was a fun time. I hope that was fun for you guys. That was definitely it was a good stream. I enjoyed it. Okay. I think we fixed it. We only had to go back 2 steps. I grabbed the wrong plate. I grabbed this plate instead, which is a little bigger. And then when I looked at it, I realized it didn't things didn't line up. But we're good now. So many nice colors and they're all going to be covered up. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. All right, so we fixed it. We're good. We're good. Isn't that all? It feels like that's all often the case, right? With a lot of these sets, unfortunately. Also, want to remind you all, we have a live recording of Crossing the Streams coming up. It's going to be on Saturday evening at 6:30 p.m. Pacific. We'll be hanging out with Yogurt Geralt, a fantastic person I got to meet through some of the work we did for Stand Up to Cancer. That'll be on Saturday. We still have an episode to record with AFK, but we're still looking to reschedule it. I think they put them there for you to enjoy while you build, and sometimes they make patterns that tie into it. That's true. I think it can be both of those things, as well as having good reference points on the build. But yeah, I'm sure it also has to do with cost, right? Finding the right, reasonably cost for them to produce the pieces for the set. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're building the Landspeeder. Reference points are a primary reason, but the others are a nice side benefit. Yeah. Absolutely. I feel like they've really, especially even in the last couple of years, I feel like they've really improved upon like just the experience of building a set. I feel like they pace it quite well. from what I can tell. I feel like they've really like the Mario and Yoshi one felt so good to build. Which I think might be my favorite set this year. Mario and Yoshi. Might be my favorite. Personally speaking. Oh man, it's getting large. It looks just like the picture. Look at us. We nailed it. Look at that. We're the best. We the best music. It's true. DJ Mojo. I owe you guys another harmonica run of Don't Scream because we hit the Extra Life charity goal. I owe you a full harmonica run of Don't Scream, and I need to schedule that soon. Hard to pick a favorite, but you really enjoyed the flowers, and that Plum Blossom's pretty sturdy. Accidentally knocked it to the floor, only 2 blooms came off. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. The little pieces. Brixplorium, hey. It's good. How you doing? How's it going, Brixplorium? I was looking at the Plum Blossom. It looks pretty fun. Hope you're having a good evening, Bricks. So many of us with the Bricks name. But yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well tonight. I've been reflecting on all the streams we've been doing lately. Like the Keep Talking Nobody Explodes, but also like the just some of the spooky stuff we've done, the community game nights, and I just feel like things have been pretty awesome so far. I wanted to say that before I forget. Feels like they've been pretty great. Oh, that's rough, Brixploria. So Slug was saying it was hard to pick a favorite, but really enjoyed the flowers. Any enjoyable builds of the year for folks? I do think Mario and Yoshi might be my favorite of the year. Man, good luck with that, Brixplorium. Oh man, Cole's Titan mech was so good, Matt. That one was really good. Actually, now that you mention it. I agree with that. Four rounds of deodorizer and carpet scent may take around 5. Wow. You didn't expect it to be as cool as it is. That is a very cool build. Thoroughly enjoyed that one, actually. Thank you for reminding me. That is a cool set. I agree with that. That might be the best mech that I've built. Might be, yeah, that might be the best one I've built. To be honest. Yeah, that was a very good one. Man, this thing just got so much beefier already. Main builds this year, hard to decide to display models at work count or only personal builds. I mean, I was just talking mostly sets, but you know, whatever it is you built, the question could be, what's the favorite thing you built this year? Trooper Studios, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that. All right. Yeah, I'm building Luke's Landspeeder. Matt says I'm not a mech guy at all, but it's top tier. Battle Bus was also really fun. Yo, I still need to build the Fortnite Battle Bus. I need to get down with that. I kind of want to get Peelybone first, though, of the Fortnite sets. Personal set would be 1966 Batmobile for work. It would be the Boom and Beaver Tugboat MOC. I don't think I've seen that mock. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that one. I kind of want that Batmobile. Well, I do want the Batmobile. That's like on my list of things I want to get. And could get down with. Trooper Studio says, cool, don't have any big sets other than Technic, and Commander agrees, AP Walker. No worries. All right. There we go. It's a display mock you built from boredom. Right, I know it's not a set. That's the whole point of the word mock. You get asked a lot if you have them in stock, really. How long have I been live streaming? Is that in general or tonight? Tonight? Almost 2 hours, it looks like. I can't believe it's been 2 hours. Oh man, this thing's already getting quite chunky. Shrimp Father, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude. Good to see ya. Why would I be bored? Trooper Studios in YouTube asks, are you bored? Why would I be bored? I'm not bored, but we keep it pretty chill here while we build. How you doing, Shrimp Father? Good to see ya. Doing good. Finished spending time with the missus. Gonna do a little CAD. Nice. Well, welcome. We're working on Luke's Landspeeder. And it's getting pretty big. Even we're still on the first bag. No lie. The Slow Builders Club, am I right? 2, 4, 5, 6. How many bags is it? 11 bags. That makes no sense, Trooper Studios. I'm watching my... What do you mean I'm watching myself build in real time? I'm building and I'm hanging out with people on here while I stream. I'm just chatting with folks while I stream and build. Oh, I think I did one more of these than I needed to for now. We'll probably put that right on in a second. There we go. Cozy. We keep it pretty chill, right? We build Lego, we chat, talk about whatever, games, Lego, whatever's going on. I've been told it's quite the cozy stream. This is chill. Since always. Be sure to get pics of the Boom and Beaver and post it to your Instagram. Nice, yeah. That would be cool, Brixplorium. I also have, like many other of the communities where I have a Discord where people can post their builds and things like that. You thought this was an old video of me building and I was reacting to my own video? No, this is a live stream and I'm building in real time. See? I'm building. Although it would be kind of funny if I did that. If I just took a real-time video of me building and reacted to it in real time. That'd be impressive. I'll be like, hey, look at me. You'd watch that, Shrimp Father? I don't do stop motions, no. No, I'm talking, so then do a reaction to my reaction. Yeah, because we're multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I'm responding to both chats. We should just put both up on screen, shouldn't we? We should just put both up on screen. You can see this is me waving and then putting my hand down here. This is where I made a grave error when placing this 1x2 tile on this 1x2 plate. I should be a Lego build commentary guy where I pull up footage of other people building Lego on their streams and then I just commentate. I'll be like, this is where Matt screwed up, man. He's gonna have to do a drop test now. He made a grave mistake. A very grave
Florium asked me,
mistake indeed.
hey, Ritzel Ghoul, tell us your deepest, darkest secret. Please respond in backwards Old English. Ayo, my guy.
Oh, buddy.
Erukshire. Drakre DNA Tsapid.
Oh, no.
Iba ara sape odd evol. Igrok. Tsabi. So to a phone. So word soy.
Oh, no.
Cap.
He's broken. Well done, Brixplorium. Well done. Give you swooshability rankings. I should do that in general. As a thing. Should give you all swooshability rankings. Look at his form. His fingers are incredibly nimble. We should... that sounds like a game changer to me, dude. You know what I'm saying? A game changer. Incredible. How swooshable is the Titanic? 2 out of 10. Swooshability rating. 2 out of 10. Yeah, I don't mod random people. Sorry. That's not how it works. More swooshable than that Tesla? Man. What's your most swooshable set, chat? I kind of want to do a reaction to my own building. I should do a reaction video to my own building. Yeah, you should swoosh all your builds, Brixplorium. Absolutely. I think you should. I say do it. Yeah, we'll see you, Trooper Studios. Why build it if you're not gonna swoosh it? I'm gonna admit it, I haven't swooshed Mario and Yoshi yet, but maybe we should try. There are quite a few builds I haven't swooshed. Oh, I got you, Nathan. Sorry about that. You meant winch? That makes more sense. I was like, I saw that pop up in AutoMod. I'm like, winch? Wench? I'm like, what? Eric, hello. How we doing? This is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. If you can hear me, Eric, Arno, hello. If you can't hear me, then say so. I'm kidding. All right. You're doing good? Okay, good. Awesome. Yeah, we've been working on Luke's Landspeeder. And we're almost done with the first bag. It only took us a very long time to get this far. I bet this one's swooshable. This one does seem like it could be swooshable. It does seem swooshable. Absolutely. Swooshable indeed. Eric Arno is your dad? No way. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Good to know. Welcome, Eric Sr. They're all theoretically swooshable. They may not all survive the swooshing. This is true. This is true. That is the distinction that needs to be made. Like, most things are swooshable. Just not all of the things would deal with the swooshing. Yeah, good to see you, Eric Sr. Hello. Welcome. And greetings. So, I've started the work to shift things around with my streaming setup. And I think it's time to go back to a 2 PC stream setup. Even though I'm not looking forward to it, I think that might be the best thing. And so that's... I'm working on that. Working on that. Why stop at 2 when you could do 3? Look. Look. I'll do it, Nathan. Don't try me, man. Don't challenge me. But I think that might be the best move. Going forward. So I reformatted and got my other machine going for this. How's the 2 PC setup work? So most people do 2 PC setups, particularly if they're game streamers, especially if they're game streamers and they're really like wanting to conserve the performance of the stream and the gaming machine. Because basically, if you're streaming off of the same machine you're gaming on, you're taxing the resources on it by doing both of those things. And so that's why you would do it. Now, how it works is you set up one PC, which is the stream PC, and it will do all the encoding and uploading. It'll do all the actual stream work, of course, as implied. So it'll have OBS on it or whatever broadcasting software you use. It will have all the, probably like if you have bot software like StreamerBot, it'll have all of that stuff on it, ideally. Although there are setups where you don't have to do that, but ideally that's the way to do it. And then you have the other machine, which you'll feed to the stream machine, and the stream machine will have some form of capture card. So it would have an HDMI in. Although, again, there are setups that you can do other things with. You could use network protocols to also send things to the stream PC, but capture is probably the least resource intensive. And yeah, that way you have a machine dedicated to playing games, you have a machine dedicated to streaming. They don't slow each other down. But I've been playing games lately. My machine and machines have been showing their age at 3 years old. And so I need to separate them into their own setups just to keep things like performing well and interesting. Also, the stuff I just want to do in general might need a 2 PC setup anyway. And this machine that I'm on right now, that actually for a while I tried a 2 PC setup and it was fine, but I got annoyed by it. And I know that's going to be what's going to happen again, but I really want to commit to doing that because I think long term is probably best for what I'm doing. But this machine right now that I'm on, I haven't reformatted in a while. It's almost 3 years old. I haven't reformatted in like a year and a half ish, and so I kind of want to just clean this one off and make this the pure gaming PC. It's the better PC of the two. And then the other PC, which I just said I just reformatted, I'm setting up to have and handle all the stream things on. And so that one I did today. I cleared it off. I reinstalled Windows. It's a clean installation. It's like it's behaving like a new computer. I downloaded all the Windows updates to it, and the graphics card drivers and all that. And now I need to install OBS and StreamerBot on it. But I was thinking about it. I'm like, maybe I just need to wait until OBS hits their next big version, which is soon. I think that's like right around the corner. They're getting ready to release OBS 31. And so I might just do it then and set up StreamerBot and everything on that setup. The nice thing is I can take everything I'm doing on this computer in terms of the stream setup and just bring it over for the most part. There'll still be a lot of work to do, but like a lot of the data from StreamerBot will just go right over. I can do that with a lot of the OBS stuff too, but I'm also using the opportunity to kind of cleanly rebuild everything for stream. So I'm actually looking really forward to that. And it's been pretty awesome. I have fun plans. I know we're getting deep into the tech talk. But yeah, it's kind of a bit of a project, and I've been working on it. VG with the check-in. Hey, friendo. Thank you so much. Good to see you. I hope you're well. My day's been good. It's been good. It's my staycation for Thanksgiving. So I've been having a good time. I slept in. Played board games with the fam. Been hanging out. Kind of getting ready for Thanksgiving. Oh no. Hold on, I need to go back. We need to go back. It's fine. We're fine. We're okay. But good to see you, VG. I hope you're doing well today. Hope all is well. I thought about playing some Cyberpunk on my Steam Deck. Maybe that'll be like my winter vacation game. I don't know. I still need to get through all of like the DLC and all that. I should. Yeah, I should. I've seen you play so much of it at this point. I should get down with that. Oh, you heard it as Stream Deck? You know, my Steam Deck. That would be super impressive if you could play it on a Steam on a Stream Deck. Sorry. If only. If only. Could you imagine trying to play that on a little Elgato Stream Deck? That would be kind of wild, huh? I can't imagine. Although I think I've said Stream Deck instead of Steam Deck before. I might have done it there. Very possible. I love that thing. I don't think it's necessary for a lot of people, but man, such a cool thing. I love that. And to be able to play games like Cyberpunk on it, dang. That's pretty freaking impressive, I have to say. Being able to do that on a Steam Deck feels like a big game changer, you know what I'm saying? Your Walmart had a few Lego advent calendars left for $20. Now you have some more from your minifig launcher? Heck yeah, dude. That's freaking awesome. Yo, Brickin' Together? Look at all these cool people. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Shout out to Brickin' Together. An amazing duo. How we doing? How we doing? Andy, Kelly, hello. If you're new here, my name's Amor. I build Lego. I play games. I host a talk show called Crossing the Streams. Look at all these cool people. Let me check out all these amazing folks. Thank you for thank you for the Offie raid. Mac of Builds, hey friendo, good to see you. Lightning Builder. Eric on the raid. Pin Scorpion, Astro, hello. Pick Stitch, hey friendo. Good to see you. Lady Lego Together, Kelly, good to see you. And Andy, of course. Dr. Nurshman, hey buddy. How's everyone doing? How was your stream? Congratulations on your 1-year anniversary of affiliateness. I hope it was good today. I had it in lurk. Hope you had a good one. I don't care what you do. Hello, hello. I also commentate over replays of my build streams. We had someone on we had someone saying that like they thought I was commenting on video of me already building the Lego, which was, I was like, that would be wild. You're making progress with the piano? Nice. Excellent. It's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Congratulations again on 1 year as an affiliate. That's pretty freaking amazing. And again, if you're new here, thanks for coming along on the raid with Brickin' Together and Lady Together. I love what you two do. I love your streams. It was awesome hanging out with you two at TwitchCon. And thank you so much for the raid. That means a lot to me. It's good to see you. We also have some other amazing people in here that I saw that came along, like Lightning Builder, Mecha Builds, Pick Stitch, and many, many others. If I didn't say your name, I apologize. It's not that I don't care. It's just that I can't read. But yes, we're building Luke's Landspeeder. Space Hobo, welcome. We're building Luke's Landspeeder. It looks just like it. Can you tell? Can you tell? It looks just like it. I thought you didn't care, Bobo. Hey, man. Good to see you, bud. Maybe I don't. No, that's not true. But if you're new, we build Lego, but we keep the vibes pretty chill. We chat, we play lo-fi hip-hop while we build. Sometimes I do commentary about my build. In real time, believe it or not. Sorry. FYI, there is a small rebrickable with the same pieces that fixes the stand on the Landspeeder. Oh. I need to look into that. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. Angles it a little more than standard. That sounds awesome. Highly recommend it. I will check it out. Oh, yes, a link would be great. Thank you. I will look at it because that sounds awesome. I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. Of course, if y'all need to raid and run after, afterwards, I totally get it. But otherwise, all of you who are here, who came on the raid, as well as Brickin and Lady together. Yeah, we're just chilling, man. We're keeping it real. Commenting on building in real time. I'm sorry. That was the funniest thing. They're asking it. I didn't understand. They were asking me if I was bored. And I was like, why would I be bored? And they're like, because you're watching yourself build. And I'm like, what does that mean? What does that mean that I'm watching myself build? And they're like, this isn't a video that you're doing commentary on in real time. I'm like, no, I'm building in real time and talking about it. I'm like, here, see, hi. This is me. It was a funny interaction. It's probably one of the funnier interactions that I've had on Twitch in a while. So the concept of live Lego builds, apparently we had to work through for someone. It was great. It was a good time. And then we were talking about, but what if I did that? What if I started commentary on other people's builds, including my own? I think we can pioneer a whole new style of Lego streaming with this idea, Matt. Yo, Matt, we should do it, man. We should do it. We should... Yo, Astro Canuck was in here. Also another one of the amazing friends of this stream. Astro played some Jackbox games with us last night during community game night, and I have to say, Astro, you are hilarious, dude. I've already known that. I've already said that. But you were on a roll, dude. It was fun. It was fun playing that with you. It was a good time. Lego building commentary, Matt. Astro would be a fantastic Lego commentator, yes. He's really good at fibbage. He cracked me up during fibbage, man. I don't know if you played that game, Matt. But we were playing some fibbage last night on stream, and dude... Yo, Andy, thanks, man. Good to see you. Appreciate it. Good night to you and Kelly. We'll talk to you. We'll talk soon. Appreciate it. Fibbage is a fun game, chat. I don't know. We've been doing these community game nights once a month. And I love Jackbox games, but we've been playing a lot of trivia Murder Party 2, which is basically straight up trivia for the most part, and a lot of fibbage 4, and it was great. Lady together, Kelly, have a good night. Thank you. Take care. We'll see you and Andy soon. Take care. Man. Oh gosh. Those were fun though. We're gonna do that again next month. So if you're all into those things, come on by while we do it. We had some pretty good games last night too. During the trivia game, I was doing such a good job, and then I fell off near the end of that one. And I think that's probably the best I've done on stream. Have I ever tried intermittent fasting? I have not. Dr. Nurseman, are you doing that right now? I'm absolutely terrible at Jackbox games. The secret is, Matt, that no one's great at them all the time. That's the secret. Well, I'm currently eating a sandwich. Yo, how was Taco Bell the other day? Did you get Baja blasted, Dr. Nurseman? You're bad at them all the time. I don't believe you. I think you would say you would have some funny things. I don't believe you, Matt. I'll be real. I think you'd have some funny things to say, dude. That's my guess. I'm completely theorizing here, but I feel like you'd have some good moments. I'm off the soda, so I ordered tea and nacho fries. Nice, dude. I get it. I get it. Talk about nacho fries, man. Do you think Matt would be a hoot at those games? I think so too, Eric. I think so too. To tell the truth. The pressure gets to you. Yeah, I get you, Dr. Nurseman. It's true. It's way too easy. People can usually tell which player you are. Maybe. I think you'd do fine, though. I think you'd be fine, dude. I think you'd be fine, man. I had some rough rounds of fibbage last night. I'll be real. I had a couple rough moments myself. I rarely use the answer for me button. There's like a, so if you've never played Fibbage, it basically like states a fact. So it's very trivia-y. It's basically trivia. It states a fact, but it leaves blanks in it, so you can fill in the blank or answer something. And the goal is to try to come up with something that is believable, but not true, right? And if you can't come up with something, you can use an answer for me as kind of a way to get bailed out, but you don't get as many points, right? And you get points if the more people you fool, as well as if you figure out the actual answer, because it shows you everyone's answer. And I rarely use the answer for me button, but I got really stumped at one point, and I was like, I have nothing good here, and I used it. And it still didn't fool anyone, unfortunately. It did me no good. It did me no good. It wasn't worth it. But like I was saying, Astro was really, really funny at it. He cracked me up a couple times. He cracked me up a couple times. It was excellent. All right, that was bag 1. We finally finished bag 1, chat. Look at us. Hey, we're doing it. We're doing it. Victory. I know, right? Only 2.5 hours. Look at us. Not bad. We're doing amazing. Oh, man. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay. Shall we start? Shall we start the next one? The next bag, finally. I know, right? Look at me. I hope this one goes faster. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll go faster. All right. Actually, I think I might need a quick break. I think I need just a quick break. I'm gonna stand up because we didn't stand up last break, so I'm gonna do a quick stand up. We'll keep it short. I'll be back in a minute. See you in a few. All right, we're back. Yeah, I need to get up. I realized that I didn't get up during the last ad break. So, want to get up, stretch, take a couple minutes. Hope you're all doing the same. But we're back at it. We're starting back too finally. Look at us. Also, Black Friday is coming up. Is anyone getting any Lego? Anyone going for any particular things? Also, I believe the Endurance is coming out that same day, right? I'm thinking about that one. The Endurance looks pretty fantastic. It's looking pretty good. The Endurance, the ship that's coming out next week, or actually end of the week, to be honest. Debating if you want it now or wait. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And maybe I should look at what's going to retire and make a decision there. But it looks so good. I'm pretty excited about that particular set. I'm looking forward to it. So we might have to get down with it soon. You have a soft spot for ships? Yeah. Yeah, same. It just looks so good. So yeah. Maybe. Or maybe I'll wait. Maybe I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess we'll see. Is anyone else gonna get it? Or anyone gonna pick up anything on Friday? I've been really good in the last, like, month about Lego purchases. I've been very good, actually. So we'll see. It all comes to, do I want the GW? Yeah, exactly. And I feel like that's the question most of the time, right? It feels like that's generally like the question you have to ask yourself now. They really do kind of play a bit on FOMO, right? On the FOMO of, like, Am I gonna miss out if I don't get this set now and get the gift with purchase? And that's a tough feeling to fight, I think, a lot of the time. It's a tough one. I know I feel that way often when I see a gift with purchase specific to that thing. It's tough, man. Yeah, double points too. That's right, Bobolovo. Double points with a bunch of gift with purchase, and it's a set I'm not betting is going to see big discounts, so it seems like a good time. Yeah. That was the other thing I remember thinking, actually. That's a good point. You don't see, yeah, you don't really see getting any big discounts on it. Are you getting it, Bobolovo? Or is there anything you all are looking for specifically? Because I guess now's a good time with that. Double points. And don't forget to use the affiliate links of folks who have them. There's a lot of us that do, I think, that have those affiliate links. Thinking about it, like I like ships, but I'm not feeling this one. Oh, I see. Not feeling this one. I think it looks good, but it's all, dependent on how you like the look of it too. It's fair. Oh man. I missed a row. Whoops. It's fine. Easily fixed. It's a big maybe for me, but I'm leaning towards doing it. Like it's pretty likely that I will. To be honest. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel about it. I may skip it. Like I said, I've been pretty good with my Lego purchases. Trying to be better, the next couple months, just because, the time of the year and, I'm looking forward to hearing what everyone gets, though, because I feel like it's a big time for a lot of us Lego people, Lego fans. Always hear about like the hauls that people have or what they got into. And then feel a little jelly. get a little FOMO maybe, depending on what people got. We may stream tomorrow, actually, too, by the way. Depending on what's going on. We may fit in a couple more streams this week just because I've had the time off. Depending on what's happening. I haven't decided what that will be, though. But we have a ton of games we need to catch up on. Oh, the 1966 Batmobile was on sale through Amazon Canada? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, that's a good call. That's a good one. That's one of the ones I want. I love it. I do want that one, so... Oh, not much, but heck it was available and cheaper. Yeah. I mean, that's fair, right? That car is so freaking iconic. To be honest. When they announced that, some of you were here for it. But I was pretty stoked about it. I mean, I still am stoked about it. So soon enough, I'm sure. Soon enough, I'm sure we'll grab it. So you have the small one. You're okay with that. This squared fender still buggy on the larger one. Yeah, I've heard actually someone say that. I've seen that too. I get it. I get that for sure. You'd prefer the smaller one, but missed it. Yeah, I missed the smaller one too. It's 150 and you have the small one, so pass. Yeah. In that position, totally get it. That makes sense too. You were lucky and got the small one too, Eric. You wonder how much the smaller one's going for now? That's a good question. That is a good question. You looked for it for a while and was expensive at that time, but that was before the big one came out. Yeah. I'm curious. Yeah, I missed out on the small one, but yeah, I wish I'd gotten it at the time. 40? Let me see. Let me see here. Oh. That's good to know. That's not too bad, right? That's not too bad for that. For what it is. Yeah. Unless you try to ship it to Canada. Oh yeah. That's not bad. I might. I mean, I'm considering it. You think you might have extra in the box? Ooh. Really? Interesting. Do tell. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, really? How willing are you to part with it, and for how much? No pressure. No pressure. Oh wait, did this have a buddy bag? This might have had a buddy bag. Can't find 1x2s, so probably means it's had a buddy bag. Yeah, let me confirm. Oh no, I see what I did. I see what I did. That was a me issue. These 1x2 tiles should have gone here. Got it. I see what I did. $85 in Canada. Gotcha. It's so easy to make that mistake. I do it sometimes. Chat, we've started a couple games, never finished them over the last month or two, and I really want to get through some of those. So if I'm live tomorrow, we might get through one of them. It's either gonna be Star Wars Outlaws or Lego Horizon Adventures. But I am committed to getting some of these games done. Because I want to finish them. So, if we're back tomorrow night, we might do a little bit of that. The Wheel of Backlog, yeah. Yeah. So, I feel like Lego Horizon Adventures, I feel like we're like fairly far. Like getting close to the end, because I don't anticipate that being a very long game. And then I really want to 100% Star Wars Outlaws. And when I finish up all the side stuff, we'll just do the main mission on stream. So those are probably the two on deck that I want to get done. And then we have a couple other options after that. Because we started Red Dead Redemption and we started Silent Hill 2. And I do want to get through those games, or at least see enough of them to see if I want to get through it. Tay, hey friendo. Pogger's my guy. Pogger's my guy. How's it going, Tay? How you been? How have you been? SWOTOR? Man, I'd be so lost in SWOTOR, dude. It's not a bad recommendation, though. How you doing, Tay? For those of you who are not a sub or a turbo member, ads will be up here shortly for a moment. Couple moments. And we shall return shortly. What's new, Tay? What's going on? We're building Luke's Landspeeder. I love these trays. They've been so nice for sorting. Shout out to Val, who got them off of my throne list for me. Thank you. I use them most of the time when we build. Generally, yeah. I was gonna say almost all the time. Most of the time. Yeah, thank you. I saw them and was like, puzzle trays feel like a good way to sort, or even just to have the Lego in, right, while I'm working with it. And before that we were using just some little craft trays, and that worked okay. But this is nice because these stack really well. You started building the Sanctum today and you love all the Easter eggs? Hell yeah. I love that thing. I love the Sanctum. I ended up liking it more than I thought I would. It was a good build. I'm glad you're building it. That's freaking awesome. And there are a ton of Easter eggs in that build. There is a bunch of them. You're excited to finish it? Heck yeah. How far did you get? You started that today, right? I had your stream up for a little bit while I was working on some things. The Oculus 3 is pretty darn cool. Yeah, I love mine. I've been using mine more lately too, because actually it's kind of a neat way to like watch like YouTube videos, or like pretty much like I have like Netflix on there. I've watched Netflix on it, and it's kind of neat because it feels like you're just watching it projected on a giant screen. So I've watched like Netflix and YouTube on the thing. You started you started today. That's awesome. How far did you get? Yeah. I also realized that I do have one. I do have an Oculus. I also realized that I could connect it to my PC and play some like Steam games that way. You're on bag 6. Nice. You got pretty far. I've connected my Oculus to my Steam library. I was playing Balatro on it, which is like a 2D game. But what's awesome is, just like Netflix and YouTube, it's like projecting it on a massive screen. And so it works with some games depending on the controls. You love that you can watch Twitch and do chores. But it was pretty cool actually doing that on my VR headset. And I've been using it a little more lately for that reason. It's been pretty cool. I've talked about this a little bit. I've tried Meta Horizons, which is like their app where you can like socialize and meet other people, and it's got like built-in mini games and things like that you can play with other people. Man, It's funny because there is a ridiculous amount of children on there, and I've noped out of that so fast. It was just a bunch of kids. And I was like, okay, who's letting their kid on their Oculus, like on an Oculus all that often? I don't know. It's kind of wild. Unsupervised, no less, I assume, the way some of it has seemed. Yeah, absolutely, Tay. Absolutely, we should. I'm totally down. But yeah, I think it's crazy. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've been playing a lot of Beat Saber on it when I can. What else? What else have I done? Mostly like when I play games on it, it's Beat Saber, but yeah, I've been watching like Netflix and like YouTube, and like I said, I was streaming a game from my PC to it, and man, it's just like having a massive projector in your living room, which, you know, some people do. More people nowadays do, but I don't. You love the keyboard on this one better. Are you on it right now? Oh, I gotcha. Then the second one. I did, yeah, I had a you are nice. I think my name is the same on there. Actually, hold on. I have the app. I have the app, right? I think I do. Well, you need one. While you're doing laundry? That's freaking amazing. Look at you. Hold on. We can add friends on here, right? On the app. Here we go. Is your name the same? That's amazing, actually. I'll have to get your info from you later. My name's the same. The second one, you didn't have like a clear path through, and the fact that you can actually see everything and multitask is amazing. Yeah, the AR camera, right? Like the pass through camera rather, is pretty dang good on the 3. I got the 3 a little while back. And I've been enjoying it, honestly. But yeah, it was cool linking it to my computer and playing games, even like regular games on it that support it. I enjoyed that a lot. I kind of want to do more of it. I've done it a couple times, but I was chilling and playing Balatro, which doesn't require much. Sure, Slug. Absolutely. Absolutely, Slug. I'll catch up with you on that. Oh, you tested it on Zach's and watched Zach's stream? That's awesome. Yeah, no worries, Slug. Yeah, that would be cool. We can talk about it for sure. I do like VR. I am a VR fan. Typing you have to get used to. I would say typing is probably not the fun part about the Quest 3. For a more charge triple and then triple that, says Bong Arm. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I'll keep that in mind. That sounds about right. It's funny. For a war, divide by 0. There you go. This is so funny, dude. Oh, yeah, Slug. The Ulysses probe. Oh. It's better than the second one, plus you have the mic to speak to text. Oh, that's true. I get it. I'm definitely more of a believer in VR. Oh, because you missed out on it and went out of stock. Yeah, that makes sense. Quack, hello. It's good. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm actually on staycation right now. But I hope you're having a short week as well. It is indeed a short week for me in terms of work. It is a no work week, in fact. Which has been very nice. Are we doing any? Yeah, we're doing a lot of like the standard stuff. Inspiration. Real Men Swoosh is inspiration. We were just talking about swooshing. Look at that. That's for Brixplorium if he's still listening. Yeah, we're doing a lot of like the same, the usual stuff. Like turkey, ham. I think we're doing both. Turkey, ham, mashed potatoes, green bean casserole, all the usual stuff. Stuffing. Pretty traditional. What about you? Those of you that are celebrating. You got a D20? Nice. Dice are one of those things that like freaking it can be so easy to start collecting them. Especially when you first are like getting into having dice, particularly for like tabletop role playing, things like that. I always felt like I needed more dice. It was purely like a almost practical thing in a way. I was like, I could use more dice. And then next thing you know, you're collecting them because you just like how they look or roll or, whatever. Local has talked about his dice habit. Yeah, it's very easy to have a dice habit. It's very easy to kind of start getting into them like that. I kind of almost fell into that, and then I quickly decided that I shouldn't, because it is incredibly easy. I bought a really nice set of dice that I still have and use. But and then of course I have a lot of just regular dice that aren't as fancy. ArcFox gifted me such a nice set of dice actually last year. You can't see the numbers on them unless you have a black light, which is a fun little thing. It's kind of fun. It kind of adds another element of surprise. Because you could just roll them and then wait to reveal what's on the dice, and when you're ready to, when you bust out the black light. I love that. So I have 2 sets of pretty nice dice, and then the rest of them are kind of what you would consider average quality dice. And I have bags of those. I have like two decent sized dice pouches of regular dice. And I do that because it became a thing when I was starting to teach people how to play. I would teach a lot of friends and coworkers how to play, and so I ended up loading up a bit on dice, but nothing crazy, nothing to collect, just some basic solid dice. And but I love it. For a while I even also made a tradition out of like giving dice to new players, friends who were already wanting to learn. I made a habit for a while gifting them at least, a basic set. Like, hey, here you go. Like, even if you never play again, I'm sure you'll find use for some of these dice. The first hit's free, the next ones they have to pay for. Got it. That was funny. It was just, I was trying to do a nice thing. I've probably given out over definitely more than a dozen. Maybe somewhere between a dozen and 20 sets to friends that I've taught how to play. And that's over the course of many, many years. But that became kind of my own little tradition when I teach them how to play. Like, here's just a basic set of dice, so you have them. It was a fun time. I didn't get too fancy with it either. They were fairly standard set that you could buy at most hobby shops. Both things can be true. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Both things can be true for sure. So funny. But yeah. Actually, I dug out like all my dice a couple weeks ago because I was getting excited about the idea of starting to play D&D again.
This is a raid alert.
Yo, Scotty Rotten with the raid. What is up, raiders? Hello. Scotty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, G Monkey, Mr. Haral. Hello. Shout out to Scotty. If you are not yet following Scotty, he does some fantastic chatty Lego-y streams. Did you just drop my page in here? Thank you. GH, hello, what's going on? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? How was your stream, Scotty? What was going on, dude? Thank you so much, man. I hope you had a good stream today. I had you up in another tab. In fact, I have myself up in other tabs now because folks have raided over and I need to close them. How's everyone doing? What is up, everyone? If you're new here, my name's Amor. I do build Lego, as you can see. We're building Luke's Landspeeder right now. Also play a lot of games and host a talk show. GH, how you doing? You copy pasted that for your chat forgetting to grab the raid message. Hey, no worries, man. That was funny. I was like, that. Yes,
Marvel,
that is my page.
Hey, Daddy. Oh, what is it like to be rizzing so hard every day? It must be exhausting to be the most coolest and the most dopest Lego builder streamer out there.
Thanks, Tay.
Ayo, my guy, rizzing hard is like cruising through the wasteland with a full Nuka-Cola stash. It's a game changer, no cap. But you know, when you're vibing with the coolest and dopest Lego bricks, it's all bussin'. Just like building that Landspeeder. It takes finesse and a steady hand. Keeping it calm and cool, that's the way to go.
That's kind of amazing. Thank you, Tay. You built the first Landspeeder from 1999 to now. I did see that you were doing some sets from that from 99. I did notice that when I clicked in the tab. That's awesome. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Totally understand if you need to do any kind of post-raid things, but otherwise, welcome. And thank you. Yeah, we're just doing Luke's Landspeeder. We're finishing up bag 2, sorry. We're about to start bag 3 here after this next step or two. It's gotten quite chunky. Yeah, go ahead, grab those knobs. Thanks again, man. It looks just like the Landspeeder in the movie, right? Looks just like it, right? How much longer will I be on? I don't know. A little while. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Scotty. I appreciate it. And everyone who came along with Scotty, thanks for coming along. I hope you're well, too. But yeah, we're building this Landspeeder, and it's quite like I mean, it looked chunky, but it definitely is only after 2 bags feeling quite so. I guess we had to follow. I mean, you could have left. I mean, you were already here, Eric, so I guess that doesn't apply to you. You don't have to go on a raid if you don't want to. Your time to go to bed, Tay. You have a great night, Tay. We'll see you later. Jalopy Jones, hey, big speeder, let's go. Yeah. It's a big one. For sure. Welcome to the stream. It's Chonky. Hey, Jalopy Jones. Thanks for coming along, though. No worries. Get some sleep. Get some rest, dude. Good to see you. Thanks for being... at least being in on the raid. And to everyone who's here, thank you so much. We're just chilling, man. All right. That was bag 2. Bag 3 next. Perhaps. Oh, it's got a bag, buddy. Most of these have bag buddies, I noticed when I was checking on the bags earlier today. Does it look like a speeder yet, chat? Looks just like it, am I right? Looks just like it. Caroline, hello, friendo. How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. I saw you on earlier tonight. I think you're still working on Barador. Hope it was good. Oh, that's Wednesday. That's right. That's right. You finished a haunted house. What did you think of it? I'm doing good. I'm doing excellent. The elevator's fun. Yeah. I love that. I love that set. That was like a really well done. It was really well done. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed that set. Okay, we're on bag 3. Look at us. Yeah, that elevator is great. I do think that the haunted house is like a pleasant surprise for many people. Slug Biker, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for being here. I'll see you soon. Actually, I didn't rebuild haunted house this year. But I was gonna store it and then rebuild it at some point, and then I never got to it.
Bungarm asked me, "Hey, oh my guys, been away. How you been?" "Hey, oh my guy, I've been vibing hard. No cap, just cruising through the wasteland of Lego bricks with a full stash of Nuka-Cola, rizzing up this Landspeeder build.
What?
It's a real game changer, bussin' all the way. How about you, my guy?" Peer off. Chinsa Stokonin Taquad Saswaya.
What?
She's a suicious gaining. Quisho has to slow as ill. Why is she seeing as a shy shady quest and several RSCs like which I shits or adventure? Hey, is sure how ours.
Oh my god. Bung arm, thanks, man. That was easily broken. Mr. Hurl, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Understandable. Thanks for coming along on the raid. Lauren! What is up, friendo? I need to follow up with you on something. How you been? What is up? We are chilling with Luke's Landspeeder. Working overtime, the usual. Oh. Appreciate you, friendo. Hope it treats you okay. I get it. I get it. We're relaxing. I'm on staycation, so I feel like I'm extra chill tonight. Work hard, shop hard. Those Lego deals don't pay for themselves. That's right. Lauren knows what it's about. Work hard, shop hard. Do you have a list of things to get this weekend? You love a good staycation? Yeah. I'm all about it right now. It's been beautiful. It's been amazing. It's my favorite. I love a good staycation. Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, I was saying I've needed it. I have needed it. And then I'm taking 2 weeks off in December for the Christmas holiday. So we'll have had some good time. Which is pretty amazing. How do y'all feel about the instructions on screen? We brought them back so we could play with this new streamer bot widget. It's a great recharge for New Year, new goals. Yeah, actually, I was going to talk a little bit about that for the new year and for all that, but a quick sneak peek for folks. I have to say, you know, many of you know we've been focused on consistent streams for like the last 3, almost 4 months, actually. And it has been amazing. It has been wonderful. For 2025, we'll be doing more of the same. We'll be carrying that consistency through in the new year. But it's my hope to produce more cool streams and videos for you guys. and that includes the podcast, Crossing the Streams, which is back, but also other things that I want to experiment with in terms of the stream. So I am excited for 2025. I was telling Zach and AZ that I'm just going to continue to double down on all the things that we've been doing lately in stream, which is the consistency, but also trying different things out, trying different games out, collaborating with different people, recording different types of content. And I'm super stoked to do that in this next year. And so, yeah, that staycation is going to help with the recharge for sure. But I've been thinking about it and working on it and anticipating what that means, and not to get too deep or reflective for you guys, but I'm super stoked. I feel like things have been really good on stream lately in terms of like the stuff we're doing, the fun we've had. We've been doing some really fun streams lately. Like all of the October stuff that happened. I still owe you guys. Lauren was here for it. But we did the Don't Scream with the harmonica. And we did an Extra Life charity stream a couple weeks ago, and I promised if we hit one of the goals, I would do a full run of that game with the harmonica, because we beat it, but not with the harmonica. That's now a promise that I've made, is to attempt that. So that'll be good. CO2 Junkie in the YouTube chat says, I want to do Lego now, but it's 12 a.m. Hey, follow your heart. Follow your heart. Do what makes you happy. I'm not going to stop you when it comes to doing Lego at 12 a.m. Follow that plastic brick road. What if you don't have a heart, bung arm? Then that will make it tough. I don't know. I think even you have a heart, my friend. Contrary to what you would have us believe. You can ask the wizard for one. There you go. You can ask the wizard. You can't, but wait. You said you can't. You don't have any Lego. I only have a Gru Lego set. So you do have Lego. Blasphemy, Bungar. Whatever. You don't need to type in caps the whole time, CO2. But hey, you know? Then, yeah, I guess those are your choices. As a scarecrow, you would avoid the fires. That's funny. Wait, what? Brains? Yeah, scarecrow brain, Tin Man heart, right? Between those two. You'll be fine, Bungarm. You'll be fine. See? Nothing to worry about. All right. The last bag 2 moved a lot faster. I think bag 3 is moving pretty quickly too. You still have this set in your ever-growing backlog. Look, I am getting so close to finally finishing this backlog. Feels pretty good. We only have a couple more large sets in the backlog. Medium to large sets. You're looking forward to it? Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. I'll try not to finish this set before you get back, Val. I'll try. No promises, though. You never know what might happen. You might come back and it'll be done. You never know. You're like, yeah, right. That's a no. Never mind. Guess not. Anything's possible. Wouldn't that be a fantastic bit to do, though? Is if Val got back and it was just done. I had the whole thing already done. Could you imagine? That would be amazing. I kind of like the idea. Can you imagine commitment to having a bit like that done? Where you start to build one and then you have one ready to go to swap in? That's dedication, frankly. You'd have to build, essentially, fully build one off stream of a set. Like the Julia Child of like, yeah, it's like a cooking show, right? Where you pull, like you start to do it on the show, and then instead of them having to watch it bake, you pull out the finished product. That would be kind of amazing. I'm wondering how I could apply such a bit to my own stream. Yeah, finished Landspeeder is just, it's like a roasted turkey. I'm kind of down with this idea. It'd be kind of funny. I love that. I wonder. Shrimp Father. Hey, thanks for that.
This
Lurk.
is a resub alert.
Appreciate it.
Steph
Stepharoth.
One Roth forgot to unsub for 25 months.
Jesus. You got me, Steph. You got me. Thank you for that resub, friendo, and the Pedro. You got me on that one. Thanks for the 25 months. I love how you're both like, oh crap. Oh shit. It's the other person. Always yelled at. Bung arm. It's funny. What the heck, man? You started it. You started it, dude. Called out. Called out, dude. Steph with the check-in. I have some stuff I'm working on for the check-ins as well. Inspiration. I forgot about that one. That's a good inspiration, am I right? Pretty good. Oh, here we go. I'm excited to see what this is gonna be. I'm excited. I can't wait. Bung arm.
Steph Warren Roth.
Oh, here we go.
Asked me, what is some good inspiration for Bungarm? Ayo, my guy. For some next level inspiration for Bungarm, let me cook. How about channeling that legendary Riz of the Wasteland?
What?
Building a custom Lego, set themed, around a post-apocalyptic landscape. Think about integrating some epic Nuka-Cola machines or a mini encampment with ghouls. It's a game changer, no cap.
No cap.
Keep it calm and cool, and Bungarm will be vibing on a whole new level.
Nice. Thank you for that, Steph. Wait, what? Bung arm? For real, dude? Is that so? Look at you. Look at you. Oh, look, a Tangia dungeon. Exclamation join. Really? Tell me more, Bung Arm. Interesting. Yeah, tell us more, dude. Such as, is she real? Oh my god. For real, Metter, night before you flew out on holiday. First date last night, right after you got back. What? That's great, dude. Hey, man, that's awesome. Hype horns, dude. If she likes you, that's a win. Hey, congrats, man. I hope that all works out for you, dude. I hope that works out for you. Remember that show Loveline? Where people called in? Was it Dr. Drew and Adam Carolla back in the day? It's like we should do that for Twitch. Put joke here, that was pretty good. Pretty good, man. That was pretty good. Well done, well done. Yeah, that was a really I think that's the point, right? That's the point, is that it took a minute. Well done. Hope you're doing well, put joke here. That was pretty good. I'm also glad I didn't read it out loud. I'm gonna be I'm really glad I didn't read it out loud. I hope you're doing well though. Thank you for that. That was funny. Automod didn't like that. I had to let it through. Korg just posted the same one in LED stream. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Steph. He stole it from you? Did you call him out in Oh no, I get it. Good old Oedipus. Amor is the man of culture. Indeed. Good old Good wait. That is a weird way to put it, huh? Classic Oedipus. What a funny way for me to put that, huh? Classic Oedipus. He would do that. He would do that. I realize how that sounded now. You'd be amazed at how many people nowadays don't know who that is. Yeah. I mean, I remember reading. Gosh, when high school? It was either high school or like early college. It was high school. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was high school for me too. So I had to read it. But yeah, you don't hear about that nowadays, right? Like, I don't think that's part of curriculum these days. Maybe it is, and I just don't know, but... But yeah, I haven't thought much about it since high school. I mean, obviously, jokes and references, but yeah, I haven't thought about that in a while. Must think of creative ways to curse at people without getting auto-modded. That's fair. You know, most of the time, I don't have to really approve anything on auto-mod anymore, but once in a while, something is like, it asks me. It's happened to some of the things. Yeah, I was gonna say, it happens to you when you say things on random stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which is kind of funny. So, Steph, we have some custom products going into, we have more custom products going into Supermarket together, and I'm excited. There's gonna be some good ones. You saw the deets? Oh, there's a couple more actually that today that Skywalker and I were talking about. It'll be good. There's some good stuff in there. I need to figure out though, it conflicts with crowd control. You hope to catch the next one? That'd be cool. That'd be dope. It doesn't like crowd control. If I start crowd control, it doesn't include the mod or the updated textures for some reason. So I might have to figure that one out. If not, you know, I could potentially forgo crowd control. Although crowd control is pretty hilarious. So I don't know. I don't know how to... I need to figure it out. But right now it's one or the other until I can figure it out. I know, for all the ham. Good morning, Murmur. Will you be selling Lego in the supermarket? If I could, Mrs. Jen, I would. Maybe that might be one of the custom things. Maybe that's one of the custom things. How are you doing, Mrs. Jen? I have to let you send... I want people to send ham and other items. But yeah, the mods conflict with each other, and I don't know how to make them... I have to figure out how to make them work together. I'm glad you're doing good, Jen. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. But I realized crowd control wasn't working with the new textures. It kind of... I think it overrode it. Or told it to ignore the new textures. So I don't know. But they both work... Like, they work independently well, like, from each other. They seem fine. But yeah, I don't know. Still plugging away on this speeder. We are on bag 3. We're using this new plugin that builds the instructions into the stream. It is kind of convenient because you just type the set number into it and it gives you the it fill like in a source it puts the image of the instructions and then you can just flip through it. But I don't know how much people like having the directions on screen or if it's useful. But it definitely makes it more convenient. And that's kind of nice, I guess. And welcome back to folks from the break. Oh, we finally have a sticker. We went almost three bags without a sticker. Actually, almost forgot. All right. I was like, oh, this actually wants a sticker. Crazy, man. Crazy, dude. All right. Val. Oh, no. What are the chances you get 30 gold on the next fish? I know, right? Mm-hmm. 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 All right. I was just triple checking my handy like sticker, the sticker work. We're gonna have to do another one. Um. Okay. Yep. There's the other one. Oh man, Eric. Man, this has been a pretty chill build, man. I've been enjoying this a lot. Kind of glad that we have made time to work on the backlog. And we're going to do the same with games, chat. We're going to complete some games. I can feel it. We're going to finish some Lego sets, finish some games. Hell yeah. I'm not saying I need to finish every game I start, but I do want to finish more. Like I completed how dare you? Yeah, just like I completed Chrono Trigger, Bong Arm. Yep. Yes. Just like that. I should have realized that was coming.
This is a raid alert.
Got him. Fallout 4 Dweller. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Shout out to Fallout 4 Dweller. Thank you so much.
Alert.
I know I need to, Val. I know. I couldn't do it. Hello, Fallout raid. Hello, Cat Pop. Welcome, new viewers. My name's Amor. I build Lego from time to time. I also play video games. Actually, I'm a Fallout fan. We need to finish our Fallout New Vegas playthrough on stream. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to tonight? Thank you so much. Trigger, happy hello. You're a big fan. Excellent. Can't get mad at facts, Bung Arm. How dare you? Yeah, I couldn't do an angry face, clearly. Clearly. Again, I'll tell you, if we finish Chrono Trigger, you might know something. Like, we might be done on Twitch. Oh, you did Lego, and you played 7 Days to Die? Nice. We actually have quite a few fans of Lego who also play 7 Days to Die in the community. So that's awesome. Well, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're doing Lego tonight. This is Luke's Landspeeder. In its very early stages. There's a lot to do still. And Fallout, yes. We did a full run of Fallout 3 on stream. We did about half a run of New Vegas, which we need to finish. You just finished your car. Nice. Bung Arm. That's funny. Yeah, we are currently just working through this set. There's quite a bit going on. It's funny, you raided right when I was talking about going back and finishing some games. And that was, New Vegas was one of them. And I feel like whenever we get New Vegas done, we'll also move on to 4, which I've played as well off stream, but not on stream. And then eventually we should give Fallout 76 a try again, because I haven't played it since it released, and it's definitely gotten a lot better since it released. New Vegas is my fave. New Vegas is my favorite one as well. You play Arc 2? Nice. I played through New Vegas like twice. That was many years ago, though. It's been many, many years. So. But welcome. Yes, we build Lego, we play games, including Fallout. You done a Fallout guy Lego? Really? Was that like something you made yourself, or was that a something else? Oh, you got it from Amazon. I see. Interesting. Very cool. Yeah, there's actually quite a big brick building community here on Twitch, which is why we now have a category. There's actually a lot of us. And you know what? I keep finding more people now that this is a category and people are trying it out. I've been finding more streamers who are giving it a shot. And I find that super interesting that there's more people. You're planning to do more? You got 2 new ones. What did you get? Is one of them, I was gonna say, is anything specific? Oh, this is coming along nicely. Kind of digging this. Definitely digging this. I knew I'd like this build, but I actually am feeling it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Dobby from Harry Potter in a house build. From China. Interesting. Gotcha. You know, when I get through these, the backlog sets, I kind of want to get back into some Gundam. Maybe it was this set. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Exciting. Your wife found it for you? I like it. Yeah, it looks good. Gosh, I wonder when we'll get another Fallout game. Oh yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, for sure. It definitely looks like the bobbleheads, right? Absolutely. Would be nice if we did. Do I think it's a possibility? I think they are working on one. They haven't confirmed it, actually. But they kind of said something to the tune that there wouldn't be one soon. But they kind of made it sound like they're working on it. Was the impression I got. They were talking to one of the creators because they interviewed them about the show and how this show has kind of brought this renewed like awareness of it. With the success of the show would make sense, yeah. And so they basically said, yeah, nothing. They're like nothing right now, but we're it would take some time. Is kind of what they said. Which just the language around it led me to believe that like they're already probably working on one. Was just kind of the impression I got. You ready for a new season of the show? Yeah. Hey Becca. Good to see you, friendo. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Good to see you. How you been? How you been? You're up late and I'm up early. Happy coincidence. Yeah. Good to see you. How long does it take to develop a game like that? Years. Couple years at least. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How long did it take them to do 4? It takes at least 2 to 3 years on the low end for a game like that. It takes time. Oh, see, it took them 7 years. That makes sense because of how large that game is. They started right after Fallout 3 in 2008, and then they released it in 2015. That doesn't always happen, but it took them 7 years to develop Fallout 4. Yeah, 3 to 4 was my guess. But it's not impossible for a game to take much longer because of how the nature of making games goes. How am I? I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm on a staycation for the Thanksgiving week. So we're chilling and we are building Lego and hanging out. We'll probably stream a little bit tomorrow too. Potentially. You were gonna guess 5 years. 5 yeah, like 5 would it, like if you had said 5, I would have said yeah. That it's possible. Like anywhere between 4 and like 6 years is pretty normal, but 7, huh? You're off to bed. Hey, Fallout 4 Dweller, thanks for coming by, bringing the raid. Good to see you. I'm gonna toss you a follow and check out your stream. But hey, welcome to doing some Lego. And thank you so much for that raid. We'll see you real soon. Yeah, I would have guessed. Yeah, my 3 to 4 is like games, especially now, I feel like take even more time. I'm on a game that before my team joined has been in development for many years. And then they kind of effectively like stopped and reassessed it and then kind of took a slightly different direction. Better hurry, you want to be able to play. I know, right? Well, let's see. Fallout 4 came out in 2015 and it's now 2024. Hold on. Let me see. Is Fallout 5 in development? Question mark. Oh, interesting. So they did an interview in 2022 with Todd Howard, who is a director and producer for Bethesda. Now, this was a passing conversation, so any information could be different at this point. But in 2022, he said, yes, Elder Scrolls 6 is in pre-production, and we're going to be doing Fallout 5 after that. So our slate's pretty full going forward for a while. So they're working on Elder Scrolls 6, and then they'll be working on Fallout, which makes sense. They've kind of done that, where they kind of alternate between games. Every time someone says chilling, me chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Yeah. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school. I love, dude, Fresh Prince, man. It'd be fun if Lego released a Fallout sets, man. Someone did a cool Fallout mock that I saw at was it Brick Slopes? No, I saw it at Brickworld. Someone did a really cool like Fallout mock. It was pretty big, and it included like the entrance to a vault. It looked like they were wandering the wasteland. It had some ghouls and things like that. But yeah. I saw a cool mock for it at Brickworld. You think you saw the photos? Yeah. Yeah, that was already 5 months ago, Becca. Isn't that crazy? I got to meet Becca, who's just a sweetheart. It was nice to meet you. I'm trying to see if there's more information. Yeah, so in a recent interview, this was done in actually November this month. He revealed that Todd Howard, the director, revealed that they don't want to put a date on Fallout 5. They are working on Elder Scrolls 6, which we read from the other article, but it doesn't mean we're not making plans for other things. He confirmed it's the next project after Elder Scrolls. Work has begun, kind of. Oh, I see. They've been thinking about what it will be, essentially. They have some stuff, like, kind of floating around in their company about what it would be. You're hoping to go next year? That would be dope, Becca. 2028 to 2030, yeah. Well, yeah, if they're following like a 7-year development cycle and they haven't even started it yet. Yeah, it'd take them a while. Super interesting though. God, I loved Fallout. I loved every iteration of it, even the ones that was like before Bethesda took over. Yeah, no worries, Becca. You haven't played 4 yet, so we need to go back and finish our New Vegas run. And then we'll start a run for 4, and then we'll check out 76, because I've heard good things about it in recent years. KK Builds, hello. Good morning to you. How are you? We are currently building Luke's Landspeeder. We will it's always been, when we started the Fallout games on stream, that's always been like the long-term goal, is that we would find time to finish the series in general. Doing good, checked in at work, so you'll be doing some good old working and lurking. Hey, thanks for that. I do appreciate it. There's been a lot of love lately, especially with like the raids and the lurkin. Thank you, everyone. You guys are amazing. There has been a lot of love lately. And I am incredibly grateful for that. Aw, thanks, Lord. You know, we had a lot of the consistency meme. We were memeing on it, but I mean, it was because it was what, you know, I have been wanting to do. And so we've been doing it. We've been mega consistent, and I think it's very clear, you know, doing these streams regularly, having a schedule, at least like a kind of like core schedule, and then whatever, you know, when there's time we jump on when we can, but there's no pressure to. It's worked really well for me, and I think you all know, like, you know, if it's after like 6 p.m. Pacific, at some point I'm gonna be on, though we push start closer to 6:30 p.m. Pacific, because that gives me a little more room to breathe between like things that are going on. It's not like someone would ever make an emote for it or anything. Yeah, that was look. That was our good friend Ace Skywalker. Which I appreciate that he did that. He wanted to support the idea that we'd be on here doing this regularly. And it It's really worked. You had to work after dinner for a bit and was in a very bad mood after, but this was just the balm you needed for your your soul, and your mood. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you for that. And I'm glad I could help. Thanks for sharing that. I say this all the time, but Lego I find super like calming, right? And it relaxes me. And that's why, I mean, you all know I'm very relaxed and chill to begin with, but like Lego does that for me. And one thing I've always wanted to do is to kind of share that effect that it has on me with any of you who decide to hang out in the stream. And it's been awesome. Less intensity, please. Yeah, we can't get any less intense. Love the chill vibes, yeah. I find the Lego to just be incredibly fulfilling in that it just keeps me relaxed. And it really helps, I think. It's nice to chat with like-minded people. Yeah, it is, for sure. 100%. It's been cool. I like it. It's been a fun time. Oh, we're building the steering. Is it still a steering wheel if it's not a wheel? It's more like steering handles. Your girlfriend always says I never see you as relaxed, but at the same time concentrated as you are with Lego. You don't know if it's a compliment or not. I mean, that says a lot. That's also why I like building sets, not to say that mocking isn't, like, relaxing, because I feel like it can be. But building a set, you know, is just nice, because it takes some of the creative energy out of it, even though, you know, because I spend a lot of that creative energy generally at like with work, and so it's kind of nice to just like build a set and enjoy it for what it is, right? Like the experience of building it, and then you have a cool like thing that you've made at the end of it. Requires a different energy, right? Time to relax the brain. Yeah. I spend a lot of time during my day really thinking about things creatively, or like also to a degree on a technical level. And so it's kind of nice to just build a set, follow directions, and then you'll have something cool, which was well thought out and designed generally, right? We hope so. I also just learn a lot from how sets are designed, right? Building these things. I like it. You're always amazed at the designs, yeah. I'm super impressed usually, and honestly, they do so, like, a lot goes into a set. You feel that's the key thing with Lego? Follow the instructions, not think too much, and go with the flow, yeah. It's why I enjoy it as a hobby, and that's why I get something very different out of it than I do with most, like, 99% of the games that I play. Games are one of my favorite things. I mean, I made a career out of it, and it's probably the thing I do love the most in general, but like Lego, I appreciate a lot about Lego in that it calms me and it's very well designed, and there's usually something interesting about a lot of these sets. And so I'm glad I kind of like I refound the hobby. It was kind of just what I was looking for, honestly. You know, I found it like a little less than a year into the pandemic. Eric, you caught the Amor in the fishing game. Everything else in life's pretty much chaos, kids work, etc. Running also works very well for me. Just be by yourself in your own head. Yeah. I love the hobby because it allows me to relax and chill and follow the directions and see some really cool Lego design and have a fun thing, you know, at the end of it. I found it at a good time, to be honest. Ah, yes, the Amorkini. You fished it up. Congratulations. I know you're excited. Indeed. How this ends up being the Landspeeder is a mystery. It kind of is, right? Like, you can see the seats and the steering wheel and the shifter of some kind. But everything else is like, what am I building? I'll tell ya. It's rather chonky. It's pretty heavy lifting it. I thought the set was mostly brown. You wouldn't say so looking at this. Yeah, it's true. We were talking about colors earlier. How it keeps things interesting. So far, so good, though. It's been pretty enjoyable so far. But yeah, it's hard to tell where we're going. It's a big build in such an iconic vehicle. Yeah, that's why I wanted it. I always really want those iconic, and I mean, that's what they go after when they release these sets often. But I always love the iconic builds of something, right? That's representative of what it's from. A lot of people know what this is if they're a Star Wars fan. Helps in building to have different colors as background. Interior you can easily see where to place new bricks for the next step. Yep, absolutely. We were talking a little bit about that earlier for sure. You too? Yeah, I mean I love I go for like the iconic builds. I'm a fan. We're almost at the end of this bag, and I think we'll call it after this, but this has actually been a very, very cool build so far. I know it probably doesn't look like it, but it does look like it's setting up for a lot of the things that we're gonna make to be the outer portion of this vehicle. There's a lot going on here. This is very on theme too if we finish Star Wars Outlaws soon. Which is kind of nice. It all kind of fits. I like it. We've been busting through a lot of like the side stuff off stream, but we're getting close to, I think, finishing a lot of that. And so I do want to double back and do the last mission. How many bags? There should be 11. So this is 3. This will be 3 done. I anticipate they'll move faster. The first bag had a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's not too bad. The first bag had a lot going on. 2 and 3 weren't as involved as the first. So yeah, it's not too bad. We're getting there. Okay, I think that's the end of the bag. Let's see. Yep, bag 4. Here's where we're at. It's very chunky already. It's super solid. Super freaking solid. Welcome back, Becca. We just finished bag 3. I feel like you can nail someone with this. I'm just kidding. Just hit him over the... No, you can't. Hit him over the head with it. Yeah, you can hurt someone maybe. It's funny. It's very it's very chunky. You like them big and you like them chunky. This is definitely it. Let's see. Man, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. You guys have been incredible. All the love, the raids, the resubs, the redeems, you're all amazing. We do Lego every Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday. That's the plan anyway. Occasionally I'll get switched up. Sometimes stuff happens on one of those nights, but we try to keep it at its core. And then Friday's on the schedule too at 6:30 p.m. Pacific. All of those are 6:30 p.m. Pacific, but we play Supermarket together with our friends Raitsu, ArcFox03, and Stefroth. Let's see. Shall we find someone to raid? Don't forget, there's a Discord where you too can share your Lego hauls and pictures, as well as... Yes, and Raitsu. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I thought I said it, but I must have not. I was like, did I say Skywalker or did I say Raitsu? Because I think I missed one. Thank you. Let's see. We got a friendo who's streaming. Yeah, I think I missed one. Okay. Here's the raid message. Be sure to copy. This is the sub or the non-sub one. And our friend Hectic Kitten looks like they're doing something. Let's go raid them. We're gonna pass the love on. Say hello to Hectic Kitten, who's doing some gunpla right now. Some Gundam. Have a wonderful day. We'll be back at least on Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. If it's tomorrow, we'll play something. It's good to see you too, Becca. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. It's always good to see you. I know our time, the time doesn't match up, but it's good to see you. Take care, everyone. We'll see you over at Hectic Kittens. Have a good day or night. We'll see you there. Show some love if you can.